Okay. That is the wrong one. Should swap over any second now. There it goes. Four hours and 20 minutes. Well, my trigger's a little... Yeah. Hello? Go over there and don't move. He's gonna draw me. Yeah. Own version of the Immortal's portrait. Procedure I was wondered for his lack of artistic training. So I came to explain to him the method behind watercolor. It's a style that stands out from the market. So I can sell this thing. Interesting. Angry eyes. Looks elegant and stylish. All right. Just get back to it. Oh wait, didn't I get a map and I didn't turn it in yet? I gotta do that real quick. Let me turn in the map. Are we able to decipher this information? What do you mean? I found it fair and square. I didn't steal it. I've not gotten any of the chips from any illegitimate means so far. Owie. Holy crap, that was ridiculous. Oh yeah, no double jump. There we go. I don't need that yet. Oh wow, it takes a long time to heal. Okay. Lesson learned. Okay. Let me up! Jesus. Ay. Alright, I'll just use it. That is a combo. All right, understood. It's unavoidable. Unparryable. I don't mind doing this because I need to get better at the platforming, so it's not a big deal. Nice try. I'm gonna heal back up. That's a quick follow-up. Alright. I have no healing. Celestial Warden. There's a path up there. Maybe I could try to go get that. Pretty close to the checkpoint. I should just hit the checkpoint probably. It's fine though. I keep hitting B to try to parry in the air for some reason. I don't know where I'm getting that muscle memory from. I think it's just because the grapple is B, and so I'm like, oh, traversal in the air is B, but it's only the grapple. Wait, can I go like Not immediately, no. If I'm spamming, it doesn't swap directions. Okay, that's good to know. We have to go a little quicker than that. Dang it. Okay, B for grapple. Harry for pogo. There we go. Okay, that's a shortcut. I want to do that. Oh my god. There we go. Another short. No suitable key. Thing. Oh. I tried to tag, yeah, but it doesn't give iframes. Yeah, I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay, that makes sense. Jump. Oh man, I'm really getting screwed by not having a double jump. I don't know why it's messing with me so bad. Maybe that stun one was good. See, I got the XP booster, but I think I'm getting less XP just because I'm dying more, so it's actually like working out worse for me. So I think I'm gonna get rid of the XP booster because I think it's just causing me to get XP slower, in a sense. So I don't need that. I don't know why I had that equipped. Oh yeah, mob quell. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can't see. Swift Blade Jade increased triple slash attack speed, but inflicts some internal damage to Yi for every attack performed. I wonder how much. Interesting. Oh, get back up. Nice. It's pretty good. I'll wait until I get the internal bleeding. I can just... Tau fruit. Oh, really? You don't say. I feel like I'm getting a bit of an over-reliance on this skill. Although it's good for just clearing mobs. It's like really strong on many bosses though. The Stasis Jade. It's kinda really good. Oh, that's a lot of internal bleeding. I need some stuff to synergize with that. It's not good on its own. Holy crap. No, I don't want to use stasis. I feel like I'm too reliant on it. Can try medicinal. Healing is instantly interrupted if damage is taken, but does that count internal bleeding? I'm gonna test it a bit. I'm gonna see if getting internal bleeding stops it. Although the problem is, if I get internal bleeding, then that does kind of negate the healing because it would heal the internal bleeding and not that. Anything else? Yeah, door to the right I can't get. Apparently that goes to a different zone. An item, I'm assuming that is tied to killing the boss up here, but I can't really get the boss yet because I don't have the appropriate moveset. So something down here. I mean, maybe I can try it. Oh, if you do if you do an air parry, it works behind you. Okay, that's good to know. How much money do I have? 3,000. Ow. Okay. No, get up the rope. Oh my god, the mid-air side swap, that was crazy. Now I can get this. The attack pattern is really simple. I should be able to do it.
Yep.
Because I mean, I was mainly concerned with just not really having like the proper mobility to properly counter, but I think it's not that bad. Does it stack? It does not stack. Ow. Oh my god. Yeah, this isn't that complicated. It's actually a really simple moveset. It's just the timing is weird. I just don't want to fight it from this side, so I have to like run past him. knock off. You stop doing that. The knockback. The fight wouldn't be bad if I wasn't getting knocked back. Okay, relax. I'm like, I feel like I just don't do enough damage. Let me think. Can you stop doing that? Sometimes dashing is the better option because it means dude, the stagger is crazy. Okay. Uh-oh. Woo! That was good. Dude, I could have tapped the free heal right here if I really wanted to. That's what I'm talking about. I'll mark that. All right. I did it. I still can't install the herb catalyst or the dark steel. Gotta go left. Down and to the right, I guess. a lot of torsos. Hide inside a container. I mean... that goes down. I don't want to go up. Oh, I have 2 skill points. Nice. The water flow does seem really good. Because that means I can attack while that explosion's happening. Oh my god. Wait, I was able to stand up here before though, right? Yeah. Let me go up and to the right. Oh right, I can't get up there because I need to be able to... I need to get there from a different angle. That's right. You like go up from somewhere else. I need to figure out where all the mobility is. Okay, go. I think I just hop in a cargo thing. I'm doing it. Oh, would you look at that. Song amulet held by ancient miners to pray for safety according to believers, which cannot be violated. Only branches that have fallen naturally may be used. Interesting. Oh. Sure, I'll gift it. Might have been left behind by the miners who were illegally shipping away at the grottos. That the ceremony I wouldn't have saved wouldn't be able to live with you. So I guess something. Okay, that's unfortunate. Crazy conversation. Oh wow, he's really decorating the place. Nice, I can get that upgrade. 6,000 for another one? I need to save some money to buy stuff from people. It's a lot of healing. Oh, there we go. Can you not parry that? It's so weird. You cannot parry that! What? Fine. Alright, alright. Lesson learned. Dash. Maybe I... Oh yeah, that one's green though. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. Because I've already fought these guys, so I'm pretty familiar with the moveset. It's just like not being able to parry some of this stuff is throwing me off. Why did I do that? Alright, I know how much damage that does now. Yeah. That's good. That is a lingering hitbox. Okay. I'm supposed to, I think, go in the air. There's a reason I needed air dash to get into here. It's because air dash is going to be useful in the fight. So I got to get used to using that. But... Alright, once I figure out what direction to dodge that, it's not going to be too bad, but for now... That move is tricky. Dodging too much. I don't know what to do about that. Because it's not glowing blue, which means I can't parry it, which means I have to iframe it. There, okay, I got it. Did I not have my dash? Interesting. I dashed too early. Okay. I did it again. I dashed too early. wrong way. Interesting. I did the dash early again. There's no reason for me to dash through the orb. I can literally walk out of it. And that's, I think, where most of my damages come from, is trying to dash out of the AoE. Even though there's no concern that it'll actually get me. I did it again. Interesting. Cross out. Ah, crap. I did it again. That was honestly not bad. Can't use that. Soul Severing Blade, key item. Wrist accessory. Cecilio Spectre can slice through steel during battle. It can be concealed under the sleeves to obscure attack timing. Honestly, not bad. Level 1 pipe. Yeah, I still have the level 1 pipe. I feel like I came in here backwards through the back door. Good. All right. Dude, I feel like I'm cruising. I haven't fought these guys in a while. Oh my god. We just don't citrine. Okay, cool. Halfway to another health upgrade. Should read up on it. People once mixed it with wine, believing that it would strengthen the body. However, taking it in large quantities is harmful. Not very medicinal. Is this gonna kill me? What? Dude, any other game, I'm getting freaking swamped. This game, secret. What? That's insane. Wait, I could probably have... Bearing Jade. Reduce knockback from enemy attacks when parrying, increasing oh my god. I literally was like, oh my god, the knockback's insane. It's fine, I kind of figured out how to go around that at least. Okay, so I went from the right and I'm going to the right. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I don't think I need it though. It's fine. Probably heal. I just had a feeling that like maybe I can deactivate this thing. Cool. Oh, it's a two-step, that's why. That makes sense. I should probably top off my health just in case there's a fight. This game doesn't have any crazy run back so far from what I've noticed, so if I can take a... If I notice that there's a respawn right next to it, I should just top off. Interesting. Getting a lot of these upgrades. Deceased has been confirmed to be a Dusk Guardian. It is speculated that an explosion occurred while he was on patrol. He was pierced by a piece of scaffolding when the structure collapsed and died immediately. Hello, is this how we do log entries? I can't believe I encountered something like this on my first shift. He had a lot of external injuries. It looked horrible. I hope his spirit will be able to rest in peace. I've been feeling drowsy after our last medicinal injection, but the symptoms are slowly going away. I thought I would never have been able to board New Kunlun, so imagine my surprise when I became a Dusk Guardian. It's incredible to think about. Case file number 1. Just wanted to check if there was anything underneath it. Something else that needs to be hacked. That's what's powering it up there. Shortcut. Whoa. Oh, hello. Oh, it's green at the end of it. I feel like I'm supposed to come down here earlier. Oh, I see. Now it's obscured. Just, alright, cool. Standard component. Lame. Fine. All right. Sun is out today. Remember how I used to go out hiking on sunny days like this? Stage where I couldn't stop asking questions. You're always so patient as you try to explain every bit of this scenery around us. You're the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. That's a short one. Oh. The rhizomatic columns. Vessels for strong rhizomatic energy. Big batteries. Your stories are always more interesting than any textbooks. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Now these momentous breakthroughs just sit here collecting dust and weeds. Activating them isn't easy as flipping a switch, but don't worry. One day Big Brother will fix them all up. Okay, so that's what the columns are. They're freaking generators or batteries, okay. Thought you were the smartest person in the world to color the sky. Where rain comes from, why the stars shimmer. You knew about all. And that changed? You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since then. To me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. Crazy. Somewhere new once again. Points. I'm gonna get water flow. Rhizomatic energy is generated when the primordial roots absorb light. Over the past millennia, with all the developments of Solarian technology, methods for extracting and storing this energy have been continuously improved upon. During the turbulent era, the Jade Kingdom created the first large-scale rhizomatic columns to meet the power needs of their military. Groups of these columns were built across Penglai by various kingdoms. However, with the rise of Taoism, the columns slowly fell into disrepair. Locked. Interesting. There we go. I want to keep going right here because I think there might be a way to open up a shortcut. Also a nice artifact, multi-tool kit. Sophisticated tool set crafted by the great craftsman of Ying. This is a must-have dream tool for even the most accomplished of craftsmen. I need to open up a shortcut. Okay, cool. Huh? Oh. This is a boss arena. Oops. There we go. Gonna start it back up soon. Yeah, I'm getting the feel for it. For sure. Oh, maybe I should have talked to that person before I did this. Like, they were literally right there. I figured I could open up a shortcut. Now you can hear me. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nicely. Now I'm gonna have to use force to deal with you. I'm in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up, this is my final warning. Ooh, a little early. Okay. Fine. It's fine. I think I was supposed to do this already because this is pretty easy. Okay. So let me turn in once I regain foothills. Which one you need a tour? Give me a status report.
Okay.
The Kunlun power grid is currently off peak. Resomatic columns are only operating at 40% capacity island wide. Operations at the Radiant Pagoda are also operating at a minimum level. Operations on non-essential bridges have been suspended. Several anomalies have appeared across the power grid. Generators not connected. Dusk Guardian support staff have been deployed to repair the anomalies.
Say on.
Where's the boss? Vital Sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. In there. Okay. We've been born to the Ying countryside, but he's still the most skilled engineer. He has his stunning looks and his overwhelming charisma of imposing figure. He has never once left the pagoda since he arrived here. And give me your chip.
I
You know my map data chip, I'd love to give it to you, but I'll shut down if you remove it. Consider swapping it for Jin. Sure. Whatever. Whatever. I got tons of money. Oh no. I can't get in there. Well, I should heal before I do this. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I knew it would be fine. I'll go give the artifacts to him in a minute. Radiant Pagoda control panel. Operating mode, storage mode with limited output. Current energy stored 95%. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Soul Guapu made improvements to the rhizomatic column interconnections, linked up Kunlun's various power plants, and created the power reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all the new Kunlun and saved with power reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. Okay. Interesting. Okay, this is a boss arena. I am going to swap. I don't need to tag multiple enemies. I mean, Medical Jade's kind of a troll, but I don't know. It kind of makes me, I feel like, play a little bit differently, which is fine. I have no healing increases, I think is the main reason why I'm running this, is because I have I have like 3 heal increase items, but I have no, like, capability to actually use them, so. I don't care about experience. Reduce knockback. I'll get used to regular knockback. The reduced charge strike time might be good though. I'll do that. This isn't a toy, it's a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment. I happen to need some tools. What if you accidentally sliced off your own fingers? Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Did you forget I made every single piece of furniture in our house? Careful, this is a product of Ying. The blades are very sharp. It's a nation of Penglai famous for their crafting. All the greatest craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the turbulent era. The job of craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of this. Just remember to hold it steady, only use the blunt blades and never point it at yourself or others. Don't press buttons with it or let it touch electricity. Doesn't taste like anything. This ore is a folk remedy from my hometown. Some people mix it with their wine or tea. It was sold by lots of vendors. Advertised as a sleeping aid for children. I'm nostalgic. We used to have some at home. I eventually learned about its poisonous properties, but my parents were adamant. Mom kept telling me how expensive it was and wouldn't throw it away. I almost ruined our Shenong. Yeah, he's sleeping. I think they probably know what happened to it if you were saying it shouldn't be in the house and then it suddenly disappeared. I think they probably know what happened to it. Ying Chao. Oh. Oops. I've done this fight before, I should know it. In the demo. This was the demo fight, I completely forgot about it. That was easy. Didn't hit very hard. If he hit harder, that would have been trickier, but... Not only hacked the pagoda's controls, you also defeated Ying Zhao. Let me have a good look at this imposter, he who dares to impersonate my deceased friend. Still alive? Barely, and judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me. Never thought I'd really be you. Turn off surveillance. This guy's got freaking boba. There's the earth. Oh, you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you? Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. In a sense, yeah. Over the last 500 years I've spent in my vital sanctum, I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back. So we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this. I suppose that my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it, I won't run. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you, so let's call it even. This life centuries must have taken a real toll on you. Yeah, in the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have. If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals. Asking me to betray the council, is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive, haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating and look where that got me. Once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over this island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you'll full well that they aren't pushovers. Knew from the start that I wouldn't refuse. It's just my luck to have a friend like you. I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have a chance to fight back. Only thing is, I already took one out. I haven't been sleeping well anyway. This place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Four Seasons Pavilion in the central core is perfectly safe under the cover of the Abacus. Or not the Abacus, of Abacus. I want my soul seal, right? It's stored in my dedicated vital sanctum. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return. He does have a photo on the back wall. In return, I will use what I've learned to help my hometown. Also from abroad, craftsmen here are quite famous. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored. I'll follow you till that day comes. Great symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is soul's proof of authority. Prophet social containing the character Ding signifies loyalty. Hmm? Sunrise or sunset? Actually, if you need it, I could also ask Abacus to help. Stop interfering. All right. You see that thing downstairs? Shanghai 9000? No. The root node? Oh, the 8-man? Yeah. 8-man Chonchon. Maybe treat the council moved out of my home and now you want me to share a roof with an 8-man. Give me a break. Touching this hairless creatures walk around and makes my skin crawl. Crazy. Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. Keep him locked up in a cage, Jesus. Is that thing you said you wanted to give me? Yeah, it's your bow that your family left for you. Dude. Oh my god, I should have done this first. Wish you had someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. Never thought it would actually get any use. It just spent some time tuning it up for you. Calorie crusher. The hammer. As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. And I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. Finally! My resources are unlimited. So besides Jin, all I need... I also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar. Oh, I got tons of parts. Press Y to fire. Each shot consumes azure sand, which can be replenished at root nodes. The risk can be switched out anytime to better fit the current battle or enemy. Cloud Piercer. This property azure bow. This arrow penetrates through all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple enemies. It can reach even the farthest targets. Okay. They say the Yemen have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. Don't be so neurotic, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. I'm not trying to rain on your prey, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. I can also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. We're getting there. We're getting there. Transmute unto wealth. Gain additional Jin when killing enemies with talisman explosions. You can only equip one transmute effect at a time. Gain some health when killing enemies with talisman explosions. Honestly, Cloud Piercer S. This arrow penetrates through all targets and it can reach in the first. It increases attack power and grants the ability to break shields. Expands the maximum number of shots available for the azure bow. It's a developing Kwafu. Transmute unto wealth. I'm guessing I can't do that here. Two arrows. Interesting. Pipe upgrade. Oh. 5 off. Who's a chubby guy? Squaff, an old friend. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy. Keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Oh, he's just a xenophobe. Crazy. They never even acknowledged this guy. Okay, so there's no arrow skills? I don't even know where I'm going. Is this all stuff I can access? I don't even know. Something to the right? Oh yeah, because it's like from the other side. Yep. Yeah, there's no way, right? Okay, so I can't go that way. I might be able to go up and to the left though. Yeah. Everything's unlocked here. Just need to go left. Gain some Azure Sand after picking up experience dropped after death. Increased talisman explosion damage. I do want that. I'm gonna go for the damage on the blade. Still no map for this. I'm going right. And then right again. Whatever, fine. I need to find a place to rest up there, maybe. Might have been a good time to use the arrow. All right. Go to the right? Is it a one-way? Yeah. I hit B again to try to do the parry. That one I just wasn't lined up. Going right again. I think this is the way I was supposed to go to get to him. Now I go left. It says that there's a treasure here somewhere I didn't get. Oh, there it is. Wait, is there something further up? Nope. Weird. Okay, going left. All right, perfect. Interesting. Oh my god, just grab the thing. There we go. All right. I'm not convinced I explored it thoroughly. I did. Wait, those give me key charges? Oh, that's so good. I didn't know that. Steely Jade. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation, however, damage will still be taken. Okay, that's pretty solid.
Say home. Nano.
Okay. So that clears that up. This is all good. to go from the right. I have to go from here. Which means I'd have to go to the canal and then left. Time to Nexus and then, or whatever it's called. Pavilion. Where do you go? What are you making? This sure can lean back. I decided to. Oh, nice. Now you're going to make a spear or something. You didn't even hook up the medicine cauldron to the legs. Monkey. Okay, yeah. Relax. If it wasn't for him, the chair would have collapsed the moment someone sat on it. It's just well made. Next, I'm gonna make a bookshelf, a bed that can fly, and a pot that can cook on its own.
Nanu.
Nice. Okay, so now I need to go somewhere. Can I go like down and to the left now? Possibly. I have some keys that I'm missing. So I need to find some keys. Probably be from the left. Or I'll get some way to be able to deflect those projectiles back. I don't think did I go this way? I did go this way. Yeah. Kind of. Oh, it's only 10? It's not even that much. Up and to the left. Go up and then to the right. Okay. That was not clean at all, but whatever. You need the air dash to get up here, that's good to know. Getting a lot of healing from this. That did count as a hit from the back. That's good to know. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I should heal. Ow. That seems fine, right? Good. Almost. So I want to get... When I just go down this left path first. Well, the right one's optional, so I want to get that. Wait, can I not just jump on these and then change it? Didn't even think about that. No, it's not gonna help me. I need to hit this one in order to activate that platform. Right? Problem is, I need these to be synced up while this is also on. So I need to go. I think this is the problem here. Okay, so those are synced up. This is gonna shut all of these off. There we go. Thus Guardian recording device for log entry. The deceased stole pills and choked on them. It's been dealt with. Calm down, I need to calm down and give my report. I received orders to catch a thief, but when I arrived I found a monster. It was covered with sticky pus in that eye. I'm going crazy. What is it? What is that thing? Because whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it. It immediately put one of us into a chokehold and killed him on the spot. I can't even record this correctly. The reason for death is all wrong. I don't get how no one responded to his call for help. Wild. Interesting. GM fertilizer. Genetically modified fertilizer specially formulated by Gumong for New Kunlun. That promotes the growth of other genetically modified crops. It may also trigger random mutations. This fertilizer is highly corrosive, so any body part that comes into contact with it may be immediately rinsed with water. Must be. Okay, so I'm gonna put that on the tree. Understood. Nice. Those bubble milk tea flavored rehydration rations.
No.
Shovel mug is filled with the drink that only looks like bubble tea. It's been centuries since I last had some real tapioca bubbles. I'm going to die anyways. Why not make it a sweeter ordeal?
Oh.
So Kid probably wouldn't know how to eat it right anyway. Here you go. Still looking after that tree. This is the first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully. Be very careful with it. It's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients, so it should never be ingested. Event point. What's up? What are you doing?
Hey, you VOD.
Not doing anything.
Huh?
잔노.
Huh?
대유 소호이.
Okay, weird. Get some upgrades. I'll be right back. Okay. Back at it. Status? Yeah, that's right. Okay, stuff down here. There's still stuff down here? Swift descent. Hold L. Okay. Swift descent. Dodge downward. Oh wait, that's really good. What? Just making sure I knew where it was that I fell. Nice. And now I go left. Oh my god. It's a lot of healing. I wanted to go this way anyway. So, it's fine. Oh, hello. Ah, crap. So I have to come from the left, so I have to drop the bridge down to get to that. Alright. Which means I need to go up. I can't get up there, I don't think. Oh, so I need an ability. Okay. So I'm done here until I get an ability. Or I come from above. Yeah, that's cleared out. I can go down twice. gonna go and oh, I have 3 skill points. This one is so good. Swift Descent Jade. And Ricochet. In 1 additional key charge after performing it. I don't even... Alright, let me trade my components. There's also probably this, yeah. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall I can get. Are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown. These cities look like huge forests. I wish I could go see for myself. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is genetically modified. Hell, I'm back. Okay. Someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their body to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. So that's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. He's down. Actually, you're already quite different from the original 8 men. Allows precise parries to inflict internal damage to the enemy. Ooh. That's really good. I can see why it's 3 points. Very good, very good. Computing unit for sure. I've not gone this way yet.
가자.
That's good. Whoa, I lined that up perfectly. Killed like 3 enemies. Oof. A slot now. Get rid of that. And I'll get rid of Swift Descent Jade, even though it's really good. I can get rid of Medical Jade, actually. Hedgehog Jade.
잘get. 점수로.
I need to go under here. I didn't get whatever's below. Okay. Interesting. So I'm gonna turn on the facility and then stuff is gonna happen. Like I can't use that because it's off. Here we go. Let's turn this baby on. Huh? Is it a candle that he's sitting on? What the heck is he sitting on? What purpose do you journey to my humble repository? That Lord Yanlao, a man of propriety, would greet me in person. I mean, there's no need to be defiant. I'm aware of your plight. I'm here for you, not Igong. I was just saying, given your suffering, your current agitation is hardly surprising. Even so, ponder this with a clear mind. Time cannot be rewound. Relentless pursuit will only result in destruction, nothing more. Heed my advice, sometimes one must learn to forgive and forget. This isn't about forgiveness, I'm pretty sure. You murderers want to lecture me about forgiveness? You must not interrupt. Your elders are speaking. Why are you so incorrigible? I forget how to pronounce that. Why show no mercy when you're already right? When... What? Send over the seal. I've long known that you won't heed my words, however my good manners compel me to greet you. I do not snub etiquette. Spare a thought for the plight. All Solarians, not just yourself, a gentleman, bows and adapts. There's no shame in surrender. Okay, that's wild. Seven Talford. One of the 10 cells of the council and responsible for overseeing the warehouse. Yonao sees himself as a wise elder and attaches great importance to etiquette and propriety. I should go right. Hello. Is there anything you need from me? Do you need any guidance? Do you have any questions? Give me a status report on this region. Distribution and collection of resources for each zone is in progress. A special reminder, containers in the repository may move at any time. Entering on foot is very dangerous. He has not been in good health and has retired to the Boundless Repository's central control room to rest. You'll not be able to meet him. Isiana has health multiple organ failure. It's the terminal stage of Tianhuo. There's little that can be done. Elderly patients like Lord Yanlao must remain in his soulscape as much as possible so as to slow down the virus's destruction. If he has to be awakened, he could lose up to a year of his life expectancy in a week. But rest assured, upon arrival at New Kunlun, no one will have to suffer from disease so long as orders are followed. I think I got the money to give this silver. Yeah. Should make a copy right away. Rumor chip containing map data of the warehouse zone. Further analysis can be done. Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't read the part that actually matters. There. Newfoundland's warehouse zone is located at its westernmost end. Visitors often get lost in the labyrinthine, boundless repository located within. Interesting. So he's not greeting because he's ill. No words can express my gratitude for what you have done. If you're willing, I'd like to bequeath you with the treasure as a token of gratitude. If you would like to barter, ask away. I shall wait for your departure before moving on. Revival Jade. When HP reaches 0 for the first time, you will revive and gain 25% health. Health Thief Jade. Recover some health after a successful Shadow Strike. I would like the quick dose Jade, but I'll just take what I can get for now. Oh, I have an idea. Oh! Close. And that is pretty easy. Because I have the bow. Oof, a little early. Late, I mean. Oops. Almost. Alright, jump off of it. There. Back this. Cool. Warehouse database, boundless repository, inventory records. Inventory status good. System update, Aitman material batch 267 has arrived at the transmutation factory. Hexachrome vault records encrypted and cannot be viewed. This fully automated logistics network was developed using a patent from one of Yanlao's ancestors. The levitating crates are stacked to maximize space efficiency. The system automatically transports required materials to each area and replenishes them regularly, while also concealing and recycling waste materials. Okay. I know where I am. No, I don't want to hide inside the container. Actually, I think I do. I haven't been up left there. I haven't been up there. Let's do it. I knew it. Today the last store in town closed its doors. Life has become a lot more inconvenient. Scrub cleaned the big jar in the backyard and pickled a bunch of vegetables. The jar seemed massive in my memory, enough to fit the both of us. Now they look so small in comparison. So how long do these guys live? Like a 500 plus years, apparently. Smells like pickled veggies. It's a book about talismans, there's nothing fun about it. That says science makes people violent. Reading these books. Don't believe that nonsense. Ignorant country folk can only understand the words through their prejudices. World through their prejudices. Science is a tool. Whether it's good or evil rests with the user and how they use it. Been telling mom and dad that you're only being rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy. I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, they'll see how wrong they were. I'm sure they just wanted you to come out so we could play together. Not interested.
아유.
I'm sending the jars now. Over the winter they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. I don't know if I'll get to taste them myself, but this year's greens were so lush. I've got the best ones. If you ever come back, just whip up a steaming pot of rice and we'll have a feast ready. Alright. Advanced shields. My arrows can go through shields. The elevator system is currently low on power. Please turn on the power supply on both sides before approach. Recovers some health after a successful shadow strike. And that's a free revive. Whoa. Okay. There's one. No respect for elders. Alright, this guy is senile. Okay, that's fair. Honestly, I should have just used the bow. Forgot I had it. I get up there? Yeah, I can. Okay. Man. I mean, you gotta test sometimes to see if you have enough time to heal, right? Like, I feel like that's reasonable. That is backwards. Boom. Boom.
Kingdom.
Firestorm ring, a weapon that taken from a guard. The personal weapon of the Taiyan. A celestial enforcer releases a pulse of energy upon contact, shattering and rending its opponent's bones. Rending its opponent's bones and fat. Interesting. Okay. So I need to go from the left. Rude and mal-mannered. Oh. I don't know why I didn't even see that. Oh, because it didn't make an indication. Dust Guardian recorded device 3. He's found 19. The deceased was an active Dust Guardian who had been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when we arrived, so in order to prevent further injuries, we executed him. My hands are still shaking, but I can't back down. I'm already on my 4th round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to repay the souls for saving us. This guy was in a really bad mental state. He kept making weird, undiscernible noises, weirdly, even though the system said they could bite us. I only ever saw it hiding away from us. Also, has our cycling team gotten lazy lately? They haven't come to clean up some of the corpses we reported. That's one. I'm not gonna do that. I'm about to die. One more point. Cool. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Effective range is max. I guess you can't have a drop off of effective range if you're in a mini game like that. Okay, that's good to know. Poison. The hide of a Tianma releases deadly toxins when rubbed. Becomes a tough leathery material after being dried, but it needs to be handled with care. So I need to go down and in the middle. I need to get out of here first though, so I need to turn this around again. It's fine. I need to go back up. I wonder if I can pogo. Not really. Okay, so now down. Here. I waited to do that until the end. I probably should have done that earlier, but whatever. I'm gonna make the run backs a little quicker. Another one of those. Okay.
Engage.
You just have to go down. Alright. Wait, what? What are you doing here? Traded. Honestly, I'll probably stick with the healing. I kind of like the healing over time one because it heals significantly more, but I don't feel like I need it, so it's fine. What? Oh, you're awake, huh? Maybe motivated, but you're still too impulsive. When will this cycle of vengeance end? Let's see, 55. He's stalling. Easy there, did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? I made everything a debate and quarreled a lot with my father. As the saying goes, disregard the counsel of elders, and you'll surely be at a loss. If an elder's deeds earn not respect, then respect from youth he need not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse. I also once saw the elderly as ungrounded and out of touch. They were always droning on about heritage, history, and whatnot. One day, my old father came to me with an antique music record. As he was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His frail body clung tightly to the record as he fell. As if it were more precious than his own life, I rushed to help him up. And that's when he said to me, "That was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this." At that moment, I had an epiphany. I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. Alright, let's see here. Is this the guy's brother or something? It's kind of messed up. I gotta fight one of these guys, okay. He's got a, what is that, a axe or a hammer? Axe, okay. Okay. Just practicing. That's fair. What's he doing? He's healing. What is that? Yeah, he's got a lot of... Okay, I don't know why I thought he would stop swinging there. That was weird. Okay. So he's the heal mechanic. Let me think about this. Hedgehog Jade is helping a bit here. I can just kind of build up damage by parrying him. It's not a ton of reaction time, so I can't really rely too much. I should be dodging some of his stuff. I don't necessarily need the Swift Jade, Descent Jade. And he doesn't have projectiles, so Ricochet is useless here. So I can get... Reduce knockback from enemy attacks when parrying. That could be good. Although he's not really knocking back. Immobilized could be okay. Well, he's a boss. He's not going to be immobilized like at all. Charge strike. Yeah, movable jade. There we go. The dodges are nice, but I shouldn't be panic dodging, so. Interesting. What's he doing? Yeah, the heavy attack one came in pretty handy there. Okay, let's see. Battle Lord prototype status. In the late turbulent eras, Yangshi soldiers efficiency began to decline. The Jade Kingdom pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battle Lord Project. Using state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they fused Solarians with animal genes and combined them with mechanical skeletons to augment their destructive power as war machines. However, these creations lacked independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to the ceasefire. Thunderburst Bomb can be handed over to Kwafu. Legend has it that a famous Bangshi destroyed an entire company of men from GA with thunderburst bombs. They later banned the use of this weapon due to its excessive lethal power.
사이.
I knew we'd meet again. Isn't it breathtaking, this vast sea of Solarian heritage all stored within the boundless repository? An old man riding on a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for Yan Lao, and I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational to see all this treasure with my own eyes. And persuade me not to destroy these antiques? Hardly most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated, but I disagree. To take something here as an example. You ever read The Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Jie.
짜토.
Jaetong, the writer's name is Jaetong. Their last king, he was an ambitious sovereign and an outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that is just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Penglai by force. In the end, he was defeated by Lear, and his Fangxi guild. He wrote his myth of just as Lear's force began to storm his palace, and then after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brushstroke. There's something that future generations can neither emulate nor produce. That's just a romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't even prove whether it was actually written by Jaetong. In my humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. Their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? People find it hard to let go of certain things. Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard to just let go? I didn't know you were such a pessimist. Not at all, I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth always lies in the hexagrams. Does this have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next?
저 사이.
Sadly, these containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They will form the grave that will house Soul Yanlao. Really, I don't really care how Yanlao will meet his maker in the end. But if I catch you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation. Or not, the matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go and verify it yourself. Okay. Interesting. Let me get the damage upgrade. Huge. Do I have any upgrades I can get before I do this? Probably. It really does have potential. It's so unfair. Everyone in the village also says I play well. He loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. She's such a kind, good girl. She did everything you would do and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad with work. She used to send us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes, telling us to make you get more sleep. So you had a family. What's the age difference? Alright. Time to get more health. Did I read this already? I don't think I did. Hold on. Bunch of weapons. Releases deadly toxins when rubbed. It becomes... Oh yeah, I did read this already. You actually managed to eat it. It's pretty good. The juices make my mouth feel tingly, but it's very flavorful. Why wouldn't you eat it? Because we use this rare skin to make leather goods. We wouldn't waste it by eating it. By not eating it, you're just wasting good food. Alright. Your friends are friendly. I'm totally alone. I had no parents and no one cared for me except for the guru. She taught me how to read and how to be a good person. It's her that taught me to challenge everything before me. Must stay skeptical about anything and everything. Why have I not seen this guru? She's probably dead. Said she'd step out for a bit and never returned. Interesting. What's up? Thunderburst bomb? Yeah. If I reduce its size and adjust the explosion radius, it just might work. Other weapons too. Oh, they're arrows, okay. Those that incorporate the power of Thunderburst bombs. Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a series of explosive blasts, striking them down in an instrument with thunderous force. Oh, okay. So it's like the blasts that I would see. Thunderbuster S. I don't have enough herb catalysts to upgrade that even further. Okay, that's fine. All right. Yeah, Thunderbuster would be good for the boss fight. Guess I'm going left. So how much more could there be to this song? That was an ancient weapon handed down through the generations in the GA family. A priceless relic that I can't possibly compensate for. If the council persuade an investigation, it would be the end of me. Could just sit and wait to die. Ow. Bit my lip. Doing the cowardly old man stereotype of the only reason I'm alive is because I hide, kind of thing. Okay, that's fair. I almost did the wrong thing. Okay, alright. Okay, that's a lot of healing. Oh my god, I'm pressing left trigger instead of right trigger. I'm like, what is going on right now? Okay. Do I get hurt by that? Hold on. It's a one way. What's another one of those? Oh, this is backtracking, is it? Honestly, can't tell. Yeah, it is backtracking. Right creature ahead of you, center now. No. What is he? What did he just fire at me? Live my entire life to the preservation of our civilization. Do you know what I was doing while everyone else indulged in pleasure? Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with zeal and hope. Our space is designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kunlun. So used to protecting a couple more people if we forget who we are. The past is a mirror for understanding the present. We must pass on our legacy and, do you think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Allowing their private possessions on board was your ticket into New Kunlun. Okay. It's time to reform and sweep away the corrupt. No, everything needs to go. Even the glories of the past. You can act all sanctimonious, but you're just out for your own selfish survival. He's gonna try to snipe me while I'm doing this. Thank you. path over here. I need him to get this from me. Thank you. That's fine. That didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. Turn around. Thank you. Oh. I don't care about that. Oh, got knocked off. Tried. Oh, wrong time to do that. I can get up, yeah. No. This is where I came in? I think it is. Okay, so this is just to get back. And then I do want to go this way. Slightly off. Okay. Gotta wait for it to fully retract. Fine. Oh, unfortunate timing. If I had that downward dash, I think I would have been able to just skip waiting there. It's interesting. Whoa! That's... Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That's goofy. I tried to attack, but like, you only had like a frame to do anything. So I straight up just didn't have enough time to attack. Oh, oops. But I don't think I got this one yet. Oops. Whatever. Alright. At least the run back's not bad. I should probably do this just so it's easier to get back. Although it did come back after I died, so. Oops. Okay. Fair. Oh, it's a two-step one. Go, go, go. Nice. Is there anything down? Nope. Hello. I meet again. This fellow shares my countenance. Did encounter another similar weapon. Yeah, I couldn't really. I literally was trapped in a box. Let me apologize on his behalf. Should any offense have been taken, I was forced to battle him. Perhaps he needs a gentleman like Sir Yi to enlighten him. Structure differs from that of the Solarians. That injury is not of a deadly nature. I'd like to thank you for your righteous deeds. My brother may have escaped the boundless repository, but I possess other means of tracking him down. I plan to linger for a while before setting off. If Sir Yi has Jin to barter with. I think I do. I'm sure I have a bit. In this warehouse zone, there are a few containers that are aged and fragile. You must take care when moving around. Those containers contain numerous treasures that will not withstand being trampled upon. Last time I inadvertently tore up a stack of ancient books due to my excessive strength. Okay, so I should break every breakable container I come across, okay. I just opened mine eye for the first time when I was last here.
令红，
Quit dose jade. Yes. I'm still missing 2. Yellow and red. 1 here and then 1 down below. What if in this repository? You won't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat you into it. Total downtime 928 years. Is this guy gonna have like a mech? Connected to Skyrending Claw. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I accidentally dashed early. And then I dashed into the laser. That was pretty stupid. Wow, it's like so weak too. Alright, that's fine. It's phase. I mean, it's probably just phase 1, but. Yeah, I don't want to become too reliant on like the super fast dodge, so that's fine. Why am I trying to trade with it? There we go. There we go. Alright, phase 2, come on. The heck? And goodbye. Jeez. Oh, thank you. I'll take that. Greater Tau fruit. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to while their body produces a gorgeous flower. The experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. Gives a large amount of skill points upon absorption, slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Alright, let's get the story. These are treasures our ancestors left for us. I screwed up the reading that. It's fine. Why protect this junk if no one even cares about it anymore? You know, the knowledge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. I knew these old things were worth a fortune. That... Huh. Everything has its purpose eventually. What a saying. Definitely not one I have. Let me guess, what is this worth or something? What does this symbol mean? Value? Legacy. Gia. One of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for overseeing the warehouse, Yunlao sees himself as a wise elder and attaches great importance to etiquette and propriety. For generations, his family has guarded the hoard of treasures left behind by their ancestors. In his youth, he may have felt ambivalent about this mission, but as he grew older, he gradually recognized and venerated the teachings of his predecessors and became committed to maintaining those traditions. Alright. Cool. Jake Kwan. How could I miss the outrageous spectacle you've been performing all over New Kunlun? Spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Surprised how much you've been struggling. Gomon was just a farmer. To get such high hopes for you. What is this, the warlord? Although they're supposed to be peaceful, so they wouldn't have a warlord, right? Need to be stimulated. Centuries of peace had left you out of practice. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. I'll deactivate all the traps. I'm not gonna let anyone spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. You're not just gonna let that slip away, are you? Send you my location. Please don't disappoint me again. Hmm? Hmm. Was that the halfway mark or something? I haven't gone up and to the left here. Oh, like that one is fragile. No. Got distracted. Oh, there's something on that one. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Yeah, no. Oh, my God. Oh, it did the auto climb thing. I only had one. Ooh. Breather Jade. Striking enemies with a slash attack will recover some internal damage back into health. That's pretty good. so this is the end of a path. Oh my god, that's not a wall. That's why I was struggling so hard. I can jump through this. Oh my god. Oops. That's fair. Okay. Time to take it slow. Okay. Can go on this one. This one's gonna get destroyed. That was close. Alright, we're good. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. I haven't gone up there. I don't know if that's possible, but I guess I'll find out. Oh. Oh yeah, there's a shortcut. That's right. Okay. Up here. That makes sense. Virtual reality device. The Draconis Anima is a head-mounted virtual reality device from the Shang Kingdom. It simulates all 5 senses by sending signals directly to the brain. Okay, interesting. Probably something in the container. So now I have to march the robot over and break it, and there's gonna be something inside it. So I need to raise this platform. There it is. Advanced component? Sure. Why not? That pretty much clears this area. About here. Was pretty thorough. There. Alright, I think I'm good to... just, like, warp out of here. Three skills. Increases talisman explosion damage. I do like that. Yeah, I'll do it. That's the recover. Wait, so breather jade plus the swift blade. This inflicts internal damage. This recovers internal damage. That's the synergy I was looking for. Shortens the time needed for you to use this medicine pipe, reducing his chance of getting hit. Right. I do like quick dose in concept. I don't know if I'll use it though, because it's relatively quick heal. Although I've been killed a couple times because it wasn't fast enough. So that old grandpa on Amicus's screen. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. I heard you talking about a repository. Sounds like a really important place. Only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It was just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason why they're valuable. Makes me think of that girl living next door to us who choked on a fishbone and passed away so young. Takes lots of effort to keep something or someone around for a long time. But sometimes the cost of staying alive, you gotta take that into consideration of like what you're missing out on. Want to try a new toy? And play some VR? Just covering my eyes up. It actually does the exact opposite. It can show you anything you wish to see. Oh my god, is like... got the like... gaping mouth right there. Agape. This was just a byproduct from Soulscape development. Interesting. When I play, it feels like it's just covering my eyes. Picture in your mind where you want to be or who you want to meet, and the background should change. All I can see is the Four Seasons Pavilion. Try pulling up the menu. There should be plenty of old games in the database. Top horror games. Detention. Interesting. Alright, how much money do I have? Let me go turn in my components. Anyone want to talk to me? I didn't even look. Nope. $1,200 from this. Not bad, not bad. Oh. I was on pretty good terms with Yan Lao, right? You're more adept at pleasing the elderly than I was. Good, since I won't be needing any of it, do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when all this blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely under those glass covers. I'm sure you're aware that Yan Lao valued his collection more than his life. If angry, vengeful spirits don't bother you, be my guest. Alright, I'm like 150 off of the magazine. Okay. This guy have anything for me? Yeah, what do you got? You know your vault thing, the place where a bunch of boxes fly around? Quite a few open to take a peek, only to find some hard stones and useless metal blocks. What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. If you had said so earlier, I would have opened up a few more boxes. Alright. Cool. Could probably do a little bit more before I call it. Oh yeah, I gotta give the guy the map to make sure. Here, I like never bothered to do this. Go to the side. Alright. 4 to 4. 1 out of 1. Everything there. I'm missing a lot here. Oh yeah, because I never unlocked the door. I didn't go to the bottom right path. Could probably do that. I'm not that far from it. Yeah. Oops. Straight across, okay. And I have to go down. Actually, how much money? 2,000. I should buy the stuff off of this guy so that, because he's harder to locate, I feel. Alright, if I can get 1,000, I can buy out a shop, and then that's at least something I don't have to think about. Okay, to the right here. Red. 1, 2, 3. That's it? Interesting. I'm missing yellow, I think, right? Yeah. It's in here somewhere. But I already got it, huh? Did it bug out? I don't know if I ever found one in here though. I did, yeah, it's right there. Alright, I'll just count them. 1, 2. Excuse me. I think I'm going the long way. I am going the long way. Oops. It's fine. Okay, come on. Up or down? It's not that complicated. That's 2, 3. This is the one I'm missing. I think. It's right there. I don't think I have anything that can let me get up there. Wait, I do. Fair enough. To get out of here. Is this gonna kill me? No, okay. It's good to know that I can do that safely. Alright, do I have enough money now to buy your thing? No, not even close. Key swipe jade increases key charge capacity by 1 after executing a precise parry. Gain 2 key charges and take some internal damage. One must take damage to inflict damage. That does seem really good. Hexachrome Vault Scroll. Vault Workers Notes. The Fang Clan's clothing, goods, and other belongings totaling 400 boxes have been received. Please handle them promptly and store them properly. No can do. The treasury is currently full. Yeah, Yanla's orders are absolute. Get rid of some of these other artifacts if you have to. Once that's done, strike this message from the record. This scroll contains a transcript of a conversation between vault workers. Yep, that makes sense to me. Dark steel. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Chuan. This exquisitely crafted vintage record appears to be a collector's item. Real collectors would never play their collections. Who's that on the record? So, just some artist, I guess. Oh, wrong way. Alright. I can buy the last thing I think here. I trade in the component. I'll just do the trade in real quick. Yeah. More than enough. Well, actually, like, perfect amount, I think. Hand over the antique vinyl record. This thin stone looks so pretty. Are you going to decorate the pavilion with it? This is a record. It's used to store music. It would be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate. He's a record player? Oh, wow. Like they have an egg stuck in their mouth.
Okay.
Millennium Moment. Released in 2986 of the Turbulent Era. It's a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry. Describes a vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless wars, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. If I remember correctly, this was also the theme of a best-selling movie.
請問七小龍
Grand Strategist's Day Off was actually a box office bomb on release. Oh, I can't turn it off. No. It's like right over here, right? Yeah. Cool. There, bottom out. Don't have to worry about that for now. So that's clear, that's clear, that's clear. That's clear. So this whole area is done. That's a locked door, I'm pretty sure, up there, so I can't do anything with that. Alright, this is the dockyard or something, but I can't go left because there was I needed a key or something. Something was locked, I think. Yeah, fell down here. Can I do anything in the research center? Yeah, that's right, there's an elevator, but I didn't have access to it. I guess I just kind of have to go to the factory. I could go down to the machine room, I think. All right. That'll be for next time. All right, a standard mode. Dude, I was like, oh, I could see myself doing permadeath, and then I see some of this stuff that, some of these rooms, and I'm like, permadeath sounds like a bit much to do. But I mean, if I get to the end of the game, I'm sure I'll like have a lot of the movesets and stuff down. I just have to. I feel like the tricky part with that stuff is like early on when you don't have the moves. Oh, all right. Cool. I might do. I don't know if I'll do more tomorrow. I want to try to get some work done, but at least next weekend at the latest. So we'll just see how it goes. But thanks for tuning in.